Hello, and welcome to stream. I am Sola Astrum, your Brown Dwarf Star VTuber, and welcome to more 999. Yeah, sorry for being a couple minutes late. I had to do some quick technical issues since I realized I had forgotten to adjust the viewing window for 999 after I switched it to windowed mode. So hopefully, since I'm doing it in windowed mode, I shouldn't have like the freezes that I had last stream. But yeah, also since the reason why I took a week off is just that just like a few things came up and just like got in the way of this, just like for example, one event ran too long, so like I had to like miss my usual stream time, so like it figures just. And eventually it got to the point, it's like, yeah, I'll just take the week off, it's fine, it's my channel, I can decide what I want to do, so... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do anyway, so... I have to remember to turn off BGM, and I have no idea if... Hold on, let me see if, Okay, hold on. I just had to check if, I don't think my audio is working, hold on. Let me just reset that. Do that. Okay. There we go. I'm thinking that should work. Okay, there we go. I think the audio is fixed now. Okay. Excuse me, I have a bit of a cough this evening, so I'll just be munching on some cough drops, but hopefully that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so now where were we? We were Hold on, okay. We were Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Of course, this doesn't actually tell us like how far like which of these I think this one is it. I think. Okay, so let's try from here. Okay.
Here.
Okay, there we go. I don't think this is actually where we left off. I don't think so. Because, if I remember correctly, I think we did, Okay, in that case, I forgot to save at the end of stream the other day. Then I think. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I was. That's right. I made a choice here. Well, okay, yeah. I think. If I remember correctly, I think I said to take it.
Alright, sure.
Okay, yeah. So hold on.
Man,
Okay, let's see here. How do I?
that thing was a real pain,
Skip.
you know?
Oh, what's the?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Hold on, menu. How do I skip again? No. Hold on. Give me a moment while I try to figure this out. Where is... No, not map. File, maybe? Hold on. Social functions, no. Close story section, let's see here. Okay. There we go. Okay, hold, enter, hold space. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha,
Yeah,
so just
well,
do...
They can all betray you, you know?
Come on.
Faith, love.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't fast forward. Okay, wait, huh. That doesn't fast forward. What? Hold on. Okay, skip mode. There we. Okay, that's control. Okay, skip mode is what I want. Okay, let's try that.
Well, that's not my only reason.
Okay, yeah, it's just not. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna have to click through this then, since it's not working. Okay, that's gonna be my damn blame. Yeah, just to.
You know, if you think, of course, you just still.
Okay, hold on. Let me just give me a minute.
It is hidden, seek a way out. So, we have to make it only the people.
That's why. You know, no, it's direct. While we're, you know, like 2 is buying it, 3.
Oh my god. Yeah, I apologize for not like checking this ahead of time. So I thought for sure, unless hold on. I don't think the first one would be. I don't think the first one would be further, right? I don't think so. Huh.
The number 9 is. You've got to know what.
Okay, we'll just keep on from here because I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. So I think. Wait, hold on. Ah, dang. Okay, we still have to. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try. Okay. So menu, say. Let's see here. Go to title screen. And I'm gonna try loading it from the other save. Hopefully this one's the right one.
All right then.
Nope. Okay, this is worse. Okay, never mind. Okay, back to title. Okay, yeah, this is just my bad. Okay, so we're gonna continue from here, and then we're just gonna have to redo the entire puzzle and just skip through everything. Whatever.
Right,
okay.
Sure.
Is there a way to? Actually, wait. No, this is technically the store. Wait, hold on. Story section. Okay, I think I know what I can do here. Switch to novel section and then try.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, maybe this will. Hold on. I just.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
There you go. Okay.
Dark Ages.
Nope. Okay, this is not working.
9.
I don't know why is it not letting me skip ahead here? I think it might be because it's like it has like a flag for like, well, quote unquote new dialogue, because like this game is meant to be played several times for like the different endings. So.
You mean like zeros?
Okay, let's just do a bunch of clicking. God. Okay. Luckily, we already know the answer to that puzzle, so that part should be quick at least.
No, it's well, you know, like 2 is buying it, 3 like tree after that, and it's called. So.
Okay, so we just have to find. Please. Okay, I think we're good. Just that. Okay. So, okay, here we go. So, Let's see here. Let's open this. Okay, no, we already have this. Do we have everything for this puzzle now? I think. Definitely understand 93 tiles. Okay, how many do I have right now? I have 2. Okay, so I need 1 more. Okay. Do we get the one in the bathroom yet? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. Okay, let's go check the other bathroom. Okay, so we haven't... I don't think we've gotten that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one hasn't been checked yet. Wait, how do I do the trigger for this? Because I have the plates in my hand, so... How do I... Huh. Because I know where the last one is, but I don't remember the actual trigger for it. Hold on. How do I... Shoot, I don't remember the exact... Okay, yeah, the frustrating part here is that I actually know the... Hold on. Let me see if I can... Can I... Aha, there we go. Aha! Okay, I figured it out. Okay, so... Now I can go back to the other room. Okay, no. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then it was the price is down. Yep. There you go. Aha! Okay, got all of them. Now I just have to do this matching thing again. Alright, here we go. So, I think it was this one. There we go, and then, there we go. Okay, easy. Okay, now I just have to... Now I just have to click through a bunch of these. Give me that. Okay. Got the key.
What's the deal?
I think
Where?
in a book. There's a British.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can do the other choices for this,
I
actually.
saw this picture in his book.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What's this?
Let's...
It's not in essence, are transmitted through. All right. How about this? Theory of the telepathic.
Telepathy?
Yes. Well, perhaps not.
Who do you think? I can't believe so.
Yes, I read them. I'm in no.
Hold on, I'm going to make another save here.
Hey, what do you think?
What do you mean? Isn't it? It's just.
What about you, Junpei?
I guess it looks like...
Okay, yes, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna save here. And then we're going to... save this here, just to make sure. There we go. And then we can... And then if we want to, we can just come back later here to really... Okay, so... Yeah, let's see what happens if we answer a dog. A dog.
Maybe a dog. No, see,
Yeah.
you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the back paws.
Incredible.
See?
Ah.
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
I wonder if it's gonna make, like, a comment about how... Because, like, the point of this conversation earlier was that, like... people who didn't know the answers somehow managed to do it like after it was like broadcast. Oh, so how is things? Good, Potato. Yeah, welcome to stream. Oh yeah, so yeah, the point of the conversation that I'm making before is how after it was broadcast, people who never saw the program were able to like guess that it was a dog, basically. So I wonder if the game is actually going to con the fact that I just like got it right away, because like technically there's like different like timelines and stuff like that, because there's like different endings to this game. So
How did you know? You're right.
haha.
I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
So now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
That's like, because like this whole thing was based on the fact that we couldn't tell.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar, both
Okay,
of them were difficult to identify.
Okay, these are the same from before.
But once you figured out the answer, these two pictures. First was a woman where the other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British air, to Ireland. Then, in each country, they were shown the two pictures.
Okay, let's just
What does this picture look
Okay,
like?
let's just
9.2% of the people.
Okay, let's just get through this for now.
3.9%. Then, 2 days later, they aired during the 30-minute show. The audience was after the.
Oh, and then the main problem was that the sample size that they used was like way too small.
They only found a sample of roughly 800.
Yeah, sample of 850. Like that's just statistical like variance at that point.
The results: 10% of the people. The previous test sat at a 9 point. The dog picture, however, the percentage of people able to it went from 3.9%.
Yeah, 3.9% to like 6.8%. Like that's not like in a sample size of like 800 people or something like that. That's like not that far of a leap. British mentioned bloodthirsty.
So do you understand? There was no way they lived, but even
anyway.
So, why? How?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with a field? No. So, if more than that information...
So, well,
Okay,
in the end, I'm sure they... Like I told you before.
Oh!
All right, we've got the key.
Word.
Okay, now time to get out of here finally.
More fidget.
Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, please. Okay, finally, we're at the next section. Okay, new content, let's go. Oh yeah, that's right, because the game froze around here, that's right. I forgot about that. That's right. Now I remember. Okay. Another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Yup.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
Wait, isn't this the same section as before as well? Oh, don't tell me I have to- wait, hold on. Is this after
Just like by
the
the staircase.
No, oh no, wait, hold on.
Well,
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's...
all right.
No, we're back at the kitchen again! No!
Isn't it the exit?
You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Ah, no. Hold on. Is there any...
Good.
Hold on. Is there any way I could change the options here? Ah, no. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. No, another save. I'm gonna put this in... No. I'm gonna put this in 4. Turn tile screen. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if there are options here, because normally... Aha, there we go. Okay, skip text on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now that we have skip text on, we can go to continue and load here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Because normally these types of games will have like a skip unread text option, so...
Anyway, let's take a look.
Okay, come on. Come on, please.
What's that?
I found it's a map of the...
You've got to be kidding me. Okay, wait. Why is it not working? I literally... Hold on. Yeah, it's on, so what the heck? Why is it not... I don't know why it's not letting me skip all of a sudden.
No good.
You've got to be kidding me. Okay.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Do I have to do it in novel form, maybe? No. No, it doesn't.
Hey,
What's that?
Hold on, let me just try holding it down. Nope, that doesn't work. That just, It doesn't even fast forward or anything. Yeah, the quickest way is actually just to spam click.
Yes?
What did you
Or spam enter, actually. That'll work way better.
see?
Okay, we're gonna have to just go through this. Okay.
There's a
I didn't realize how far back we were.
That seems
All right, let's get.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna immediately go to the... Okay, so... I'm so mad. Okay, where is the freezer? Because I just want to go in there immediately. I think it's here. No. Where are you? Here? No. Good door's locked. Where'd the freezer go? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, here. There we go. Bolt. Okay, open it up. Oh, I have to find something to open it, right? Shoot, hold on. I'm just gonna skip through them. I don't know if I have to click all of these for this to work. Yeah, that's what I get for taking a long time before I... Yeah, that's what I get for just taking a long time before I play this game, because I completely forgot that I just lost this much content. Dang it, what do I still need here? I don't need that yet. Hold on, where? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to skip through a bunch of this. 'Cause how do I get the... Yeah, 'cause it's actually like more, I don't know how I had to press a certain amount of checks for it to get to open, or what? Okay, what was it that I needed for... Hot? No? Can I just open that stuff again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, we needed, I think it's some in here. Okay, well, we have a knife.
I don't think we'll be able to.
Okay, to get the knife.
Futile.
You know.
Oh,
Oh, it was just.
huh? Why were
Well, it has.
the type?
Yeah.
Just keep going through it. Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the. It was but.
I know. I mean, the story was the same, right? It was.
Yeah,
Well, I heard it was.
a hoax.
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank.
Oh, okay, that's new information, actually.
Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14
Interesting.
years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Well, it's,
Really?
Really?
yeah, I think I like this format slightly
No
better.
such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
Dang. Like, when do you point out any kind of logistical consistency to a conspiracy theorist?
It wasn't?
Yep. were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 18. Stead wrote 2 stories in one.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it wasn't
Okay, I think
too
we've,
uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day.
I think we've
or
synced
even
back
other-
up, I think.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead, to be more specific?
What? Are you talking?
Mhm.
Yeah,
What do you mean, yes?
but jump.
Okay, yeah.
These guys, when this Stead dude wrote his thing, so it...
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What?
William Thomas, he just wrote down what he's 20 years before. Huh?
Come on, let's get back.
Oh, C knife. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got that. So we need the Aha, there we are. There we go. There's the oil. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we can just use that on the other thing then. Yeah. Bottle. Get that on there. Okay, and then we just.
Oh,
Okay, just.
hey, you have...
Actually, I think, yeah. I think spamming enter would probably work best, I think.
No! Ah, the knob! Hey, load it!
What do you don't try? You said. You've got.
Come on.
Right.
Okay, okay, we need this. Chunk of pork gotten, anything else? We need to open this up. Give me this rope. Well, I guess we can't, okay, I guess we can't do that until we figure out everything else first. Get the dry ice. There we go.
Yeah. How would I know?
Okay. Dry ice.
Oh,
Just spamming
how
enter.
would I know? And how the hell is that gonna
Oh wait,
help us
crap!
get
No,
out
I
of
wanted
here?
to. No, I wanted to make a different choice. No, I did.
I don't have time for this crap.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I was going too fast. Hold on. Wait. I wanted to. Hold on. Because I wanted to do a different. Because I wanted to do the June route, if that's a thing. I can't remember since it's been so long. But hold on. I need to go back. Hold on. So I wanted to make a different choice there.
No good.
Okay.
Anyway, let's...
Cause I forgot about that choice, so I wanted to.
What's that? Huh? I found the map.
Hold on.
Let me
I'm just wasting more time, honestly.
What did you...
This?
See?
How?
There we.
There's a...
See, this is why we
That
need
means
like
the
a.
key card.
That's it.
All right, let's get moving.
Okay.
Okay. I really hate that like the skip button just doesn't work. I hate that. But whatever. Okay, so we need to go in here. Get let's skip through this.
A rusty knife?
I really.
It's...
Oh wait, there it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just had to press it a couple times. Okay. So let's just do that. There we go. Okay, this is so much better. There we go. Okay, and it won't. Okay. Move this. Get the bottle of oil. Okay. But yeah, and also what's good about the that is that it won't skip over the choices, which is why I wanted. Okay, open this up. I do this. Nope. Okay. Okay, so for these minor dialogues, I can't really skip over them, so I have to do that. Okay. Okay, let's go through here.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Okay, and then rest, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay, I've just skipped through all this. Oh man, that's so much more convenient. Okay. Take that cork. Open this, get the dry ice. Yes, okay.
Dry ice.
And skip. And then... Okay, it did seem rather odd. Well, let's, I don't remember if these choices actually make a difference, but I'm just gonna save here just in case. It did seem rather odd. No!
Liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees.
Wait, hold on. Okay. That is kind of weird. Okay, so yeah, okay, yeah. Okay.
Why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't.
Huh?
I heard about it. It's melting.
Ice with a melting.
You mean there's water that freezes?
Yeah, well, you can.
Okay, I think there
Ice with a
wasn't
melting
much
point
difference
96
here. Okay.
degrees called.
I heard it's called ice.
Ice.
Originally, ice. But recently.
Wait, hold up. So is
Okay.
this thing-
So you could think of it as a polymorph of
Okay, let's just skip.
some glycerin on its way
A
to
little bit,
scientists up with a seed crystal further.
I think I'll be fine. We could just skip it. Yeah, impressed. Yep. Okay. I'll just do that just to do. Okay. So, got that. Item. Let's combine you and this. Thought I could do that to crush the grass, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Can I get the rope now? There we go. Okay, got the rope. Bottles. There we go. Okay. Okay, anything else? No, nothing else. Okay, was there anything... What was it that I needed to... Aha, there we go, frozen chicken, and then, there we go. Aha! Yep, and then combine you with the water bottle. There we go, and then combine you with the rope. There we go. Then I can just go...
Put water in and make sure the lid's. Now I just have to put this.
And then skip. Okay, there we go. Okay, I managed to solve it. Okay, there we go. Now we can just get... Okay, so... I think we have to... I think we have to get them to say the... let me just... I can't remember if you have to examine all of them for, Okay, here we go. No. Aha, there we go. Okay, now we get the... Now we get the mention of the base 16. And now I have to remember what, the number for this is, Okay, let's see, can we input this? Oh yeah, so 910 AF. Okay, so that's 916. Right, yeah, that's too many numbers, right. Shoot, okay. What was the other thing here? Alright, let me... Okay, so I just don't have the... Okay. There should be a wheatstone around here, I think. Where is that thing? Oh, well, for now we can put, let's put here. Chunk of pork here. Yeah, cut the meat. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Okay, where was the... There was something else as well. If I remember correctly, I think that piece of paper has the information that we need for the, for the password, so... Is Lisa here? Ah, there you are. There you are. Okay. Now I can just do this. There we go. Okay. Okay, I got it. Cut. Now I got the paper here. Okay, so it's C10 plus F. So that is... Okay, and then C is... Wait, hold on. So it goes up to 9, then A, B, C, so it's 12. 12... Wait, no, 12, 16... 12, 16, 15. 12, 16, 15, okay. 12, 16, 15... 12, 16, 15. Okay. 12, 16, 15. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to add them together. So 12, 16, so that's 28. 28 plus 15, that's 43. Okay, guys, so 0, 4, 3. There we go. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. There we go. And voila. Keycard. Okay. Okay, all good now. Okay, now we're at the new content. There we go. Okay. Okay, it took a bit where we're finally there. And this is where it, oh, yeah, I probably should have,
I think
okay.
we've been here before.
Okay, now I have to save. Cause holy crap. Okay, I'm definitely saving here. Okay. Okay, we're all good now.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
I thought we already established that before.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
True.
Right, let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Suspicious.
Or 2 doors.
But also, before I continue, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. 2 doors.
But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Dang.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Curious.
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened?
I forgot to reset my chat. There we go. Okay.
When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
Ooh.
They opened it.
Most likely.
You know,
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
yeah, who knows what the other...
Just like I thought, D-Deck is totally underwater.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It should really be messed up if they put one of the solutions
Just
underwater
like the
there.
bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
Hey, what the heck is the other group?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another
Ooh.
strange mark.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Oh.
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like...
Wow.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes. Whatever.
Hermes herpes.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Okay.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it.
And none of them open.
Switch all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later.
Imagine if they actually gave you like a 9-hour time limit for this game, and if like time goes up, you just automatically fail and you have to restart the entire thing.
Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Any special animation and everything.
What?
There they go. There's the number doors.
What the hell is this? This place is
Okay, so 3, 7, and not 3, 7, and 8. Okay.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
Okay, yeah, so you'll have to make like a team in order to like get through there anyway, but you also have to make a team with like the digital root of 9 as well, so.
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
One of those not marked at all. Curious.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay, I get like the blank door, but why try bothering to open the other one?
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the Nonary game?
Exactly, like what the heck? Why bother with the numbered
You have
ones?
to activate
Like you're
that,
just
and
wasting
the metal
time.
doors won't- Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase?
Oh,
No one was inside. It said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
what? Nothing.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
Yeah, you have to solve another
I
puzzle.
knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No,
Yeah,
that's
imagine
impossible.
if any part of like of this game broke. Like Zero just has to like come out here and just like fix it while everyone watches.
You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
God, imagine if that were the
But that
case.
doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
There you are. There's the other group.
Ace, Clover, 7!
How?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
All back
Indeed.
together again.
And that was how we found you.
I wonder when someone else is going to die.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh, there's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't.
Dang.
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hey, well, perhaps you guys didn't look hard enough.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however.
Ooh, oh, wait, do we have any? I don't think we have any items at the. I don't think we have any items at the
I was
moment.
able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
It's funny how like Zero's just being like has the proper accommodations for a blind person, just like making all of like the symbols able to be read in braille or whatever, or like they stick out so like a blind person could actually like feel the shape of it.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
I mean, I can't imagine a cruise ship would have all these bloody doors.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
Yeah, like the Titanic, but gigantic.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
Well, boy, backstory.
She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Ah,
Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, so that could be a suspect for Zero.
But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Lord Gourdane.
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Kind of think of it, it'd be neat to like go through like a schematic of the Titanic and try and see if it actually matches the layout of this game.
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Dang.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah, that's a suspicious line, what?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh?
Yeah, what the heck?
I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Very suspicious.
Well,
Okay, so 7 could be another candidate for 0 too, but I don't... If I remember correctly, I don't think it's 7. But I might be
Sounds like
wrong.
the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
we don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
I wonder what like Zero like gets out of this if like we just take too long on the puzzles and we just like run out of time before even halfway there.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait a second, that doesn't match the subtitles. What? Consistency error. Wow, okay.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Oh, nah.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Wow, yeah, the voice is not even matching the subtitles anymore. Wow, I can't believe this. Wow.
There are 48
Trash game,
other
0
rooms?
out of 10, wow.
Maybe?
I can't believe this. It's like consistently
All right, so
not
everyone knows
right,
which area
too.
they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
Yeah, spend an entire hour looking
I
through
find any
here.
of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Dang, we didn't even get a search segment.
Huh? are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant.
Oh?
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's
Oh.
the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
Oh. Yeah, that's actually so funny. I think Zero actually just like snuck back in here, fixed everything.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
I guess it was a way just to, I guess it could also be used as a way to just like freak everyone
They're the
out
same.
and just like stress them out while they're searching for an hour, making them waste time.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
Okay.
Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Hey, hold on, you're actually kind of suspicious there.
Wait a minute. Where's Snake?
Uh-oh.
Does that mean that he found them?
Yeah, but he can't go through on his own, so.
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
Wasn't that convenient?
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
Okay, so something must have happened. Kind of think of it, Snake was the one to get special information, which means that he could have gotten more information as well that he didn't share with everyone else.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work.
But it's just, you didn't even try, you just said, no, wait, no, don't go. Well, give up immediately, I guess.
What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Wow.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
It's a good question. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm saving here. Oh no. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll just save on this file. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So. Let's just start with like. Let's just go from top to bottom, I guess. So start with the casino.
Casino on B deck.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
I have no idea if it. I don't. Wait, hold on.
What do you think you're doing?
Wait, hold on. Let me check the flow here. Okay, yeah. So we're back onto the main thing. So we're probably not going to. Okay, so that choice didn't result in. Will not result in like splitting things up then. So okay. But soon we're. Okay, yeah. I assume. Okay, so I assume the split path is going to be based on which number door we choose then. And then okay, so. Okay, so there's a possibility we just get stuck on this ending without any other recourse. Okay. Interesting. Okay,
Isn't Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
Dang.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Oh. Sure, yeah, let's listen to it. Oh, okay, this is like setting up like the team alliances stuff. Yeah, okay.
What is it?
Alright, what do you got in
Well, I
mind?
don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you?
Hmm.
I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8.
Yep.
Our digital root would be 1.
Yep, so we have to find someone else.
But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10.
Uh-oh.
And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
Uh-oh, like killing off half the characters in one go, wow.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Uh-oh.
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
No? What are you talking? What are you talking about? No, we can't. Like, that's a bit of a large gamble there.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Come on.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't
Yeah.
think you'd do anything of the sort.
Wow.
Really? Why do you think that?
Can't
Remember,
believe this.
don't you? We have less than 5 hours left.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, we don't even have
If
time.
we managed to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you never know until you try.
Wow,
No,
okay.
I'm not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship.
Yup.
4 of us couldn't open door 9.
Yeah, that's a good point, too.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so you have to somehow... What's interesting about, like, this system of, like, making the digital route is that it shuffles up the teams constantly, because no matter what, your final team has to be... For one, it has to be 3 people, assumedly. 3 people. And then the digital route of those 3 people has to be 9 no matter what. Yeah, which means that, but you also have to have teams that are able to get through all the other digital routes as well, which means that the teams that go through the doors are constantly being shuffled around. Which is neat.
The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
Hmm.
That's right.
Yup.
Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yup.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Wow, I can't believe that.
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
I wonder if we're able to get, like, or go down each route, maybe.
Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second.
Kind of think of it. What if there's multiple number 9 doors?
You're skipping over a really big detail.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really okay?
Yeah.
That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
I wonder if that's actually, yeah, 'cause I'm not sure if that'd be possible to get like 2 doors with the number 9, maybe.
It's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
Yeah, like just going over all the digital root combinations.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Alright, yeah, let's just go down the list then. So, first class cabin.
Take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
Let's save here too, actually, because I don't know if... 'cause I have no idea what actually, like, affects things, so... I'm just gonna make all these separate save files.
Are you alright?
Yeah, what's wrong, Clover? Yeah, it sounds like your brother is missing or something.
Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
Speak up, crying child. I can't hear you.
I said leave me alone!
Wow.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
Well, I got a candidate for, like, who we're gonna leave behind now.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Wow.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
Well, that could have gone better.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Yeah, just casually continue there. Okay, hallway with all the rooms next, and then back to the large hospital room.
Why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do? Run to Ace, let Ace handle it. Yeah, we're just gonna make all these separate here, just in case, you never know. Then again, I could probably just do... In hindsight, I probably could have just saved the first time and then just, like, skip around if I have to make different answers. Yeah, we're gonna talk to everyone.
Ah, hello there.
Hello there.
Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it?
Yep, still
I
missing.
assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
Dang.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Hmm.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Yep.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Wow. Wow, you don't just ask that.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, why would you say that, Jimmy? Like, why do you know?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
And?
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
That delivery is so funny. He's just so talking so condescendingly.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Exactly, yes. What's the problem, Junpei?
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later.
Hmm.
Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority.
I wonder what was the problem with that conversation.
Where should we go next?
Right, yeah, it could be that Ace has special information on Snake. Hmm. and slash or Clover. So that'll explain why he didn't question it that much, because it was already briefed. Yeah. Yeah, back to the Lodge Hospital. That's the only.
Hospital room.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah, he's just there waiting for us. Like, what do you guys? What took you guys so long?
Santa?
Yeah, what the heck? Confront him. And yeah, we're just gonna talk to everyone this time. I'll just keep going with this. It's fine. Talk to him.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
Zero, obviously.
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Yeah, because there's like there's three candidates for this: either Lotus, Snake, or Zero. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to do. This one's definitely no. I wanted to here. I was gonna say here, and then I think it was probably Zero. Then again, Lotus is planning on like leaving everyone behind. Well, the problem is I don't think that Lotus would have a reason to do that. Snake is a other obvious answer, but like he doesn't have much to. I don't think someone other than the 8 of them would make sense. Because we confirmed that the 9th man died, so I think Zero just makes a decent answer. I'll just do Zero.
I think it was probably Zero.
Yep.
Why?
Probably to waste time.
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
I don't think that should mean the opposite. Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so he didn't waste time.
Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself?
In order to waste time.
It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Dang, okay, I got the wrong answer.
What happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
You know, I think I'm just gonna keep with the decision, I
Bingo.
think.
We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah.
But why?
No, the question is
No
why.
idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
Honestly, like, Snake makes sense because he was the one that was given extra information, so he might have been given, like, some extra electronics.
It could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
Yeah.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Just looks over at you.
And that's that, I guess.
Yeah, but now what? Alright, yeah, I think we're done here. Finish searching.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
Man.
We can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right.
Yep, time to figure out
We're
our
not gonna
teams.
Find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's going to go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Oh!
Sacrifice?
Jesus,
well,
what
perhaps
is...
a bit of a harsh word, but yes.
Yeah, you're really jumping the gun here. Like, geez, okay. Like, you're just, like, jumping straight on into this.
You've all
Okay.
figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Okay, utilitarian. Wow, okay. Not sure she, I don't know if she's right or not. Let's just do... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's actually think this through here. Okay, so 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3, so... Okay, so we have 8 people, No, I don't have the patience for that. I'm just going to do not sure and then just reload the save, I guess. Not sure, yeah.
2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Let's just see what happens here. And then if I'm wrong, I'm just gonna go back.
Got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere.
True.
That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors.
Dang. Can't believe this.
Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is.
Dang.
Now, if we
Can't
get
believe
back
this.
to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Okay, let's,
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Okay, so let's go ahead and, let's just reload the save. Why not? I hate that you don't have an option to load. You have to, like, go from here, which is annoying. Whatever. Load up here, then.
Why don't we decide on... Well, perhaps we can't all... If we split into 2, But if we split into 2...
Yeah, so she was right, yeah.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
Wow, okay.
If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
Yeah, but that 1 person's gonna be limited because, like, the other 2 teams has to make a digital route that can go through one of the doors, so...
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then
Wow.
what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
Okay, so I just can't go through
I
then.
told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Wow, yeah, you literally just utilitarian thinking right there, okay.
Exactly. That's
Trolley
what democracy
problem
wants.
trolley problem moment.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
Just... Wow.
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Wow.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2.
Huh.
7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice.
Yeah, there's not exactly a different
We're all
option.
to die.
Yeah.
Glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote, then it's decided.
Ooh.
What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
Ain't no
It says 7.
no
You
way.
can find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay?
Wow, that's
We sacrifice one person, and we can go look for him.
well, that's a little manipulator over here.
Agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
Wow. Tyranny of the majority. Jeez. Okay.
Now, let's start a vote too.
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ah.
Ace, what are you saying?
Dang, Ace is the goat, honestly.
You can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Oh?
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. The doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
True.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time.
Ooh.
We've only got 5 hours left.
Ugh.
We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
Oh, man. Oh, just turning it around, dude.
Perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
Ooh.
See, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Man.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Wow, Lotus.
I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap.
Damn, what?
It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Okay, so the two possibilities that Ace is either the goat or he's like, or he has some other secret plan.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Right, there's a lot of
You
talking in this
too,
game.
Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be.
I mean, if we find... Yeah, I'd have to run the numbers, but maybe if we find Snake, there'll be a way out, but
Say
eh.
something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet.
Poor
We
June.
just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace!
Huh?
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
Oh, he's just like super tired, so.
This.
A syringe?
Ah!
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Okay, so he is the go, gotcha.
It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier, while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later.
Oh, I could have also used that to just knock out Snake, too.
I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you?
Hey, yeah, he's just a sleepy little guy.
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
Too late.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
Okay, this is just sliding over into creepy time real
I
quickly.
think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Well,
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
imagine if Lotus just poisoned and just poisoned himself instead.
Like you even mean that?
Yeah, Lotus,
You say
wow.
something?
No.
Okay, we're leaving Lotus behind, definitely.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Now time to start
Enough of
time
this
to get out the
around.
calculator.
Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
Okay, so a combination of 10 has to go with Lotus. Which would mean... Santa and 7 then. So they would those two would have to go with Lotus, and then the other one would be... Wait. Okay, so then Clover would have to go with us. So Clover would be... Wait. 5 plus 6 plus... Oh yeah, Lotus can't choose door 8 then, I don't think. Unless we do... Wait. If we do 4 and 6, so Lotus... So Lotus, June, and Clover. And then I go with... So then 5, But no, that still makes a digital root of 5, though. So that means Lotus can't do 8. What the heck?
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Wow.
What?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, what the heck?
You're gonna get it next time.
Ooh. Scary.
Alright, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
That's a good question, actually. Let's see here. Not Lotus, that's for sure, at the very least. Let's go with, okay, I definitely need to make a save here, though. Definitely. Now, the question is, what door? So, I did just realize that. Because we have to split into two teams. What happens if I choose door 3? Like, that's not gonna work. Yeah, let's just choose door 3 for the heck of it, just because I think it'll be funny. Yeah, door 3, yeah.
Through door number 3.
Yep.
Nope, you can't.
What? Just nope, you can't.
Why?
Yeah, I know.
Because
What the
it's
heck?
impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Dang.
Why? The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Uh-huh.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
Dang. Wait, they can't?
That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen
Huh.
if we go through door 7 or 8.
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, Have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7.
Okay.
And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8.
True.
Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7.
That's true.
And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that'd work, yeah. Oh wait, no, I forgot it's supposed to be a combination of 9, not a combination of 10. Whoops.
Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7.
3, 6, and 7 go through 7, then 4, 5, 8.
and
Okay.
8. Get 8.
Okay. I think I'm not gonna go through.
Those are the only 3 options. That's it.
Dang.
At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Yeah, let's sacrifice someone else.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Yup.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Then again, I kind of don't want you to go with Lotus either, huh?
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over.
Yeah, I intend to think it over.
Choices,
Okay.
7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
Wow.
So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Door 3. Take the risk and choose door 3. What? Wait, hold on. Let me check the. Yeah, I can't check the flow because I know there was like 3 options. So, okay. I'm good. Well, I think this too. I'm just gonna use the bathroom again real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back now. Where were we? Okay. Honestly, I think it'd be funny to take the risk and just choose door 3. So. Well, I think I did. Yeah, I made a choice before, so that's fine. Let's just choose door 3 again. See what happens. Sure.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
Yep. Sorry. I have to leave someone else behind.
That's nuts! You've gotta be crazy!
Sorry, no choice. I gotta. I just gotta.
What the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
Because.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
Yeah, I was curious. Yeah. Just want to leave people behind, honestly. I mean, yeah.
I've got a reason.
I got a reason.
Happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
Yeah.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Hey, no way. No way. Wait, hold on. Wait, 7. Hold on. Wait. 7 plus. No way. Wait. Okay, so he's going to do. Hold on. Let me think of this through. Okay, so 5 plus 7 is. Wait, no. Wait, no. 5 plus 7 is that. So that's already a digital root of 3, which means that he can't really. Wait, what's his plan here? Exactly.
Please, just do it.
Okay.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Okay, wait, what the heck is he?
June, please touch the red just like 7 did.
Okay.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Okay.
So, what's your point?
Wait, where is he going with this? Like, what? Okay. Like, because, hold on. Okay, so far he's got, 5, 6, wait, hold on. 5, 6, and 7, which is 11, 18 into 9, and then Santa. Okay, so you'd have to leave behind Clover and Lotus then.
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
Yeah, 12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Okay.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
Right, but you'd have to do 6 people then, so.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
What the heck is
I'm not
happening
up to
here?
anything. I'm just waiting.
I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift.
Ah.
Santa or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch! You tricked us!
Oh, I
The stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit. Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I figured out another way to get out of here? This
Dang. Okay. All right. I think I like this path more. All right, sure, yeah.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Whoopsie.
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
Dang.
That's it?
So, who's it going to be?
All right, yeah,
Santa
sure.
Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Fuck!
Oh, poor Santa.
Oh, no, wait!
Ah!
Ah, there we go.
Insane. This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right. But
But I care about June more. Wah wah. Oh, this is so good to be a bad ending.
go.
No.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter. We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving.
Time to run.
You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there. It's gotta be behind the door.
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing.
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
There's something.
Get over there. Quick, get
Oh.
to the dead.
Oh, that's blood. That's blood right there. Oh, there's
There it
blood.
is.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I wasn't expecting like the 3 to actually work. Dang, okay.
It stopped. It stopped.
Okay, oh yeah, let's check the flow. Let's see what you... Yep, I thought so. Okay, yeah, so this is the, Okay, yeah, so this is basically the point where we're... Yeah, so we're just set on a bad ending, I think, because, like, these ones are... Okay, yeah. So we're definitely set on a bad ending now, I think. Oh, man. Dang. Dang, we just killed 2 people, Junpei.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
Yeah, that's a casual thing to say after effectively murdering 2 people.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Blood.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Oh. That body up.
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Poor Snake.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Wait, but how did Snake... Yeah, the question is, how did Snake get through here, then?
It's definitely an open fracture.
So it's either Snake or it's someone from a different game, I guess?
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
Oh.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Okay, yeah, so it's Snake clothes, okay.
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
Okay, so he found out that he went through... Wait, how did he go through... Wait, hold on. Okay, so the only way that Snake could have actually gone through here is that Snake plus, like, the Ninth Man's bracelet... Ninth Man's hand, I guess. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Snake did go through... I think Snake did go through the door with the Ninth Man's body in it, I think. Yeah, he did. So he could have taken the bracelet, used it on there, assuming that the bracelet still worked, and then added Ace's thing, if Ace, like... But for some reason Ace agreed to that, for some reason?
No!
But the question is that... The question is why Snake would do this, though.
Stop! Calm down.
Or Snake tried to make a deal with, like, Ace, using, like, the hand of, like, the Ninth Man, and then, like, Ace betrayed him by pushing him in or something like that. That could also be a possibility.
Hey!
The question is that why would Ace sacrifice himself at that point?
You have to let me out of here!
Yeah, we're definitely on the bad ending route.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Wait, hold on. There's left, right, I think. Wait, hold, is that another L in there? Because, like, there's a little L here, L here, L here. So, I think it's supposed to be a combination of some kind.
Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Poor June.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here.
Anyway, yeah, but part of the thing for, like, the true ending is that, for one, I think Junpei would have to go through... At the very least, Junpei would have to go through the other door, to investigate the ninth man, and then after that, I'm not entirely sure.
For a little while, at least.
But for now, I'm gonna shoot for the bad ending.
Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
Alright, here we go. Also, like, aren't they going to address how, like, Junpei just sacrificed 2 people? Like, what? Yeah, whatever. So, let's see here. Let's just do the blood save first. Why not? Yeah. Okay. LLR. Okay. So left, left, right. Yep. Die. Yeah. Do you think this might sort of be some dying message from Snake? As it possible, you saw by doing anything after something like that happens to you. Okay. This. It's real old. Okay, yeah, so it's not Snake, so it's not actually Snake. Okay. Actually, before I do anything, I should save here. I think I can do it. Yeah, I can do it here, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, what about the actual, hold on. No, I want this. That's where it came in. Okay, there we go. Chunks and pig getting either splatter across the floor. Snake by the tattoo. I don't think that's yeah. I don't think that's Snake. No. Okay. Showerhead. No, nothing. Okay, now you drop. Dang, can't believe this. Okay. Okay. Toiletries. Toilet paper! Wait! There's stuff on here. Red symbols. Side-tail cipher. What the heck is a side-tail cipher? What? What the hell is that? Yeah. A piece of paper around a stick, then write several sentences on it, then whole paper is filled up. Ah, okay. Huh. Okay, so we need some sort of... Okay, so you need a stick of some kind. Wooden box, something in here. Luminol, what the heck? Some kind of spray bottle, what the heck is this? Something written on luminol. Okay, anything else that was all faded? Okay. Let me see that. That's true, that wasn't very nice. Junpei, you killed 2 people. Luminol. Runs guys use at crime scenes. Glows when you spray it on blood. Ooh, okay. These bloods in my cup will still glow. Ooh, okay. So we can use this, like pipe. Okay, hold on. We can use this on the blood. Blood. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Does seem kind of weird to use it here. I should try just in case. Yeah. Huh? Oh, and then we turn it off. Aha! there we go. So left, right, left. Okay, just like thought. Yeah, there's some more letters showing up here. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely some kind of combination. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, let's go check out everything else first. Open. What's in here? Bucket. Got a bucket. Alright. Tin bucket. Do you remember back in... Remember back at elementary school, we spilled all the paint across the whole class and they each clean it up and all they gave was a sponge and a bucket. Can we just leave the past in the past? Broom, gimme.
The rabbit hutch.
What? The rabbit? What now? Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Huh.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
Yeah, Junpei tries desperately to remember.
It's terrible.
Ooh, flashback time. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had an assignment. Why are you using June in this context instead of like Akane or whatever Akane? I think, I don't know. Whatever her original name was. The scientist. Oh, I think I remember this from the original game actually. The rabbits. Your chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school, he sent some indication that Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner did June that June began to cry. Oh yeah, because all the rabbits are gone or something like that. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the first thing he saw was blood. I must have been misremembering that. Was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teacher's friend came to see what the commotion was, Jin couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
Ah.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
No.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, I think it was just like another animal, I think. School also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and Jin decided the river would like their turn to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and Jin hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. Quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. The sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And Jun's Kaiger. There we go. Okay, yeah, Kuroshiki's face. And that was Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
The murderer never showed up.
Ah.
We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Wow.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
Yeah.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
Just a random animal abuser just comes over and just sees 2 kids, like, what are they gonna do?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up,
Yeah,
they
it's
probably
just...
would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
Nah, how adorable. Yeah, let this not distract you from the fact that Junpei killed 2 people.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals. I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
And, wow.
Well, yeah, but
Wow,
you
sex
asked
is
to
on
do
full
it after
display.
I did, didn't you?
Can't believe this.
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Dang. Yeah, Junpei wanted to work with the conspiracy theory, or future conspiracy theorists, I guess, at this point.
Somebody tell on me if I felt like blowing it off?
Really?
Wow.
That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Of course.
Wow, what a fumble. Wow, I can't believe you. What the heck?
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
Damn, what a fumble! Wow, like you killed 2 people to be with this movie. You can't even tell her how you feel. Wow, I can't. What the heck, Junpei? Worst murderer ever.
I'm gonna look over there.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around, looked at the room at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor. I don't think that's Snake.
On and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Junpei, you killed 2 people. What do you mean?
It was because we're in this mess.
Yeah, especially perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
Dang. He stared at the clothes of the black flesh. All Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Honestly, Lotus would have done the same thing, so like, eh. I do feel bad about Clover though. That's the only problem. Alright, I got a broom now. Can we combine the broom and the bucket? No, I don't think so. Okay, wait, we can do broom and broom and this. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? There we go. Okay, let's search this. So you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Symbols line up perfectly. Aha! 634 plus. I can't even. How do you know that says 634 plus? Whatever. Anyway, we can look at that later. Oh wait, did he? Wait. Okay. Okay, nothing else. Let's see what's in here. Well, this separates the toilets. Toilet. Gimme. Wah! What do you think this is? Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. It does point some water on. It's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Or we had some really hot water, like boiling hot. That maybe that can wash it off. Okay, so we need boiling water. Oh, we do have the bucket now. So water tank for a toilet. I've seen it, but don't know what else we got. What the heck? Oh, I mean, I skipped past. Wait, hold up. Wait. There should be an option to. I think there should be an option to go back and whatever. Very nice crying. Oh. Oh yeah, 7's Anyway, okay. Aha! Screwdriver! Yes! It's a screwdriver! Can unscrew things with this, yeah! Something else we need to unscrew somewhere. Okay, so you have a screwdriver. What else is in here? Toilet tank, nothing in it, which means we can't flush it. Kind of hard to flush the toilet without water. Yup. Okay, we need boiling water somewhere. Let's see what we got here. Nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Alright, might see something in the tank. Let's open that shit up. Aha! Red key card. Okay. Okay, red card. Probably key card. Star card here anywhere around here. Okay. Anything else? Nothing here now. Okay. Alright, Alright, checked all 3 toilets. Nothing unusual there. Okay. What's this? Ah, okay, we have to get the temperature up. Okay. Can you get off? No, it's screwed onto the wall. It's screwed onto the wall, you say? Okay, let's check out everything else first before we, check the... Ooh! Well, it looks like there's something down here. I think it's a card. Yes, the blue card. Okay, I can't reach that too deep. Okay. Oh, we can just take it. Use that card. Or kind of like that red card. Yeah, it looks similar to the one we found in the toilet. Yep, okay. Red card floated, didn't it? Yeah, it did so. Well, one probably floats too. Okay. Okay, so we need water of some kind. Why can't we just reach in? What the heck? Whatever. I don't know why we can't just reach in there. Anyway, ooh, okay. Password's 4 digits, okay. And how do I press these buttons? Power's on. Okay. Luckily, it only lets you input buttons whenever, Okay, okay, so we need both of the key cards, I think, first. Ooh, what's this? Gimme. Okay. Piece of paper, tie the space, no drainage valve operation. Please not flush the water in these pipes. Doing something cause a drain to overflow, okay. Huh. Oh, I know, wait, I know what it is. Okay, it's the combination. Aha, there we go. Okay. So, but first, let's do bucket. Fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, so could you turn on the shower? Bucket under the hood. Yep, okay. Okay, yeah, so we have the boiling hot water first. Let's do that. Okay, bucket filled with hot water. Good. And then we can use this on... Is it this one? Yeah, it is. So then let's see. I should clean it up, yep. Put it in here. Alright, put this in there, and then flush it. Seriously, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think so. It's in the water. All you guys should pull the handle. Entice it, okay. Flush it. There it goes. Just like so it should work. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, 185 equals, what is this? Okay. Okay, so that's easy enough. Next we need to, okay, let's look at this again. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Okay, okay. So it's on left. Wait, left, left, right, right, left, right. Okay. No, this should be filled up now. Is that not right? Wait, hold on. Is that not right? It's like, wait, right? Wait, yeah. Oh, if you turn on the water, okay. Something else, so you have to do it. What the heck am I doing wrong here? What? Hold on, wait. Fill the waters on the right, though, through the pipe on the right. Doing something cause the drain to overflow. The heck? I thought for sure that was it, right? Hold on. Alright, let me try looking at this again. LLR, LRL, so... What the heck? Right, LLR, wait. Yeah, LLR, so left, left, right. What am I doing wrong here? What? Left, left, right, right, left, right, right? Or am I right? Am I mistaken? Hold on. Oh, it's left, right, north. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Okay, left, right. There we go. Do it on the wall. It would have been actually taping. Okay, there we go. Strange accident. What the hell did you do? That's what the valves were. Nothing big. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Aha! There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's search it. Blue key card. Symbol for Mercury. Let's go. Elevator right outside the big hostel room. I think that same symbol is card right next to it. Yep. Okay. Guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in this room. We think so. You don't think we need it for this room and for the elevator? Okay. Okay. Anyway, okay, so we have that now. Okay, blue light. Yep, and then red key card. Huh? Light was just on, but it's off now, and the red light's on instead. Swipe the red card first, and then the blue card. There we go. Great job. Okay. Both lights are on now, so I just have to put in the password. Okay, let's go and calculate that real quick. So it was, okay, broom handle. Okay, so 6, 3, 4. 6. Okay, so 6, 3, 4. Plus 1, 8, 5. So 6. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got this. 6, 3, 4. So it's 7, 7, 3, 4. Then 8, 1, 8, 1, 9. I think. 8, 1, 9. 8, 1, 9. 8, 1, 9. So. Okay, 0, 8, 1, 9, enter. What? Wait, hold on. 0, 8, 1, 9. What the heck? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hey! Let me double check this. Hold on. What the heck did I get wrong here? Okay, 6, 3. Hold on. 6, 3, 4. On 6, 8, 4 plus 1, 8. Wait, yeah. What the heck am I doing wrong? Hold on. 1, 8, 5. Okay, hold on. 1, 8, 5. 6, 3, 4. So that's 700. Okay, so that's 700 plus 8, so that's... Wait. Yes, that's 11 plus the 8, so that's... Wait, no, plus the 7, so that's 8, 1, and then 4 plus... Then 4 plus 5, so that's 9. Yeah, so 8, 1, 9 then, what the heck? What am I missing here? Oh, wait. I got it. I still had to do this.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, hey Junpei, yeah.
You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
I wonder why.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that. At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Oh, yeah.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg.
Ugh.
In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point. Oh yeah? But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
Well, this is Celsius, though, so...
Of course, there are other external things that could.
Oh.
Like what? Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
True.
Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
And why are you bringing this up?
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, why are you bringing this up? Like, what?
All right, I got it.
Yeah!
Huh? What's up? Nothing. Forget about it. What was that all about?
Yeah, what the heck? Weird. Anyway, yeah, what's this for? Oh, I like the low polygon display here, like the low quality, I think. And then there's just this strikingly like clear one like at the bottom here. Like what? Wonder what it means. Maybe I guess that's not hot. Something will open. Okay. But I don't have. Let's. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, if I can get this hot water thermometer. Yeah. Let's get this party started. Alright, so this will get it up to open it. There's the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. Hold it open. What's this? Ah, there we go. Okay, so we got now we have to add all this stuff together. Okay. Add something to 957, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I was about to add. Okay, so I got 819 before, so it's 8 plus 9, so that's 17. 17, so 819, so 19, so it goes 60, then 70, then 6, so 1776. What the heck? Let's see. Wait, that's. Hold on. That's. Yeah, that's a pretty American date. Wait, hold on. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll put that in now. 1776. Yeah. Hooray! Open. Open. Okay, let's save here while we're at it. We're just gonna save over there. Yup. Okay. Open! We did it! Yeah, it's easy enough. Yeah, honestly, the difficulty of the puzzles aren't really that hard right now. It's mainly having to... Yeah, it's mainly having to, like, just go through everything. Because once you actually find everything in the click and point section, usually the answer is pretty obvious. It's just that finding it first is the hard part.
Let's take a look.
Like actually figuring out what you need to click precisely. Once you have everything, the answer is pretty obvious.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime.
Oh? Why?
So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, that's a Chekhov's gun if I've ever seen one. Like, what?
Jumpy, look!
I wonder, come to think of it, I wonder if you could actually just shut someone in there and just kill them that way by just using, well no, because they could just turn off the water, so like,
What's up?
Oh wait, going back to look at Snake's body, that's probably it then. Okay. But yeah, I don't think that body was Snake's though. I don't think so.
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
Blood!
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Alright! We got another map!
Buddy, I'm gonna open it.
Let's go.
What the?
You're shitting me.
What the heck? Also, yeah, oh yeah, where are we actually at this point in time? Okay, yeah, so we're skipping over we're skipping over a big section here, that's for sure. Though I am curious about, like, what choice in here, because, okay, so basically, so whoever we lose in this section, basically, like, this one also leads to the same outcome, which is interesting, so I wonder how they do that.
We're back.
We're back. What?
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Oh no, that's not good. That's why that's like that.
Lotus? What are you...
Uh-oh.
How could you do this to us?
Whoopsie. They, well, who would have thought that the three would just well, don't I have bug on my face?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
Dang. Yeah, thanks for taking the side by 7, like just the attempted murder, wow.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there.
Not even gonna like warn Clover.
There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Yeah, you're gonna
Then
tell.
you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Oh.
What the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
Wow, not even going to warn Clover. Wow, what
My goodness.
the heck, 7?
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Ooh. Dang, wow. No one mentioned to Clover about Snake's body back there. Wow. What the heck is wrong with everyone? What the
Snake was
heck?
probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was.
But yeah, so okay, so hold on. Okay, so there's two possibilities here for Snake's murder, assuming that even is Snake's, which I honestly doubt that's actually Snake, but Ace could have done it. Yeah, so Ace could have Ace couldn't have done it actually, because you need 3 people to open a door, so Ace couldn't have done it alone. So you need a combination of 9. Unless, wait, no, the 9th man's bracelet. Okay, yeah, so Ace definitely could have done it then. So Ace could have done it. The other possibilities. Honestly, I can't think of another possibility other than that, because you need a combination of 10, which I don't think anyone would really be willing to.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Okay. Killers, you say? But yeah, there's the question of whether, like, a dead person's, like, bracelet can still be used to authenticate. Like, if they just take their hand or something. But I don't know if that's even possible.
Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
Okay.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
Well.
Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. There was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
True.
Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Yup.
The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
Yup, or Snake.
Snake was the only one who went through the door.
Then again, I guess they didn't say that, like, Snake's blood wasn't fresh, actually.
9 seconds after he was shoved in.
Well, here's the thing. Well, this might be. Well, I don't think that's actually Snake's body in there, though. At least I don't think.
That happened.
Yep.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
So one of them has to include 2.
For Snake and a single killer.
Yep. So it can't be Ace.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
Meh.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
And that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yup.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually?
Well, no, only a combination with 2. So, okay, wait, hold on. That would mean anyone with a digital root of 1 then, because if you add Snake's 2, then that means you get a 3. So anyone with a anything with a 1, so 7 and Santa could have did it, but I doubt that. Lotus couldn't. Lotus can't. Anything with a digital root of 1, so any combination of 10, basically. Yeah, any combination of 10, I think. So, yeah, because it can't be any of the 20. So only 10 would actually be able to work. So 7 and 3, which that can't be right. June and Clover, I highly doubt. Well, June could have. Well, no, because Clover would have told on June then if June's secretly evil, unless June. Then again, Clover did have an intense negative reaction when we went to talk to her. So, but I don't know if it would be a June, because if June's secretly, it could be. And then I don't think there's, because it can't be Junpei either, because he can't make that, so. And the only other possibility would be 1 and then the 9th man's bracelet, then. Something like that.
You're implying that one of us is a killer.
But I don't think you can actually, like, take the bracelet, though.
If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
But it also can't be, it can't be Lotus unless they also have, yeah, it can't be Lotus at all. Because there's no way for Lotus to get to digital root, 3. So it could be 7 or 3, and then, Pure Clover. Yeah, that's the only combination. What the heck?
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Yeah, well, it kind of already succeeded. Like,
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
I feel like people are like overlooking the fact that Junpei tried to kill 2 people.
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
What do you mean suspicion? Junpei, what the whatever.
And form a strong bond of friendship.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by
Yeah,
Zero's
sure. Okay.
manipulation.
Yeah, I guess I'll just stop bringing up Junpei's like attempted murders. Okay.
Then does that
Sure.
mean that the person who killed Snake?
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
But what? Wait, no, yeah, that can't. It can't be Zero because that would remove the element of fairness.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Okay, no, yeah, because I think this is Ace trying to cover his tracks, actually, because the only other combination that I could think of is Ace plus the 9th man's bracelet.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
No. I don't think so. Let me save here though in case I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong though, but let me just save. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Something's still strange.
Yeah, cause I don't think so.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
Yeah.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
I think I'll reload though if
Really,
it's like.
Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually.
Wow,
you're
I
ever
can't
sure.
believe this. Wow.
Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
It is what?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said this ship several times when he addressed us.
Okay.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
Yes, you would. What?
Saying something like that ship or the ship.
I think that's a little bit pedantic, but okay.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
Man, okay.
I think Zero is one of us.
That's a good point. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna I'm just gonna reload to be right. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm just like looking at the other. Of course he is. Yeah.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
Yeah.
I think Zero is one of us.
Among Us? What? Ain't no way. Impossible. Was he one of them? That's crazy. There's no way, right? Well, no, because I don't think so. Can't remember. I mean, I guess. I don't know if that's a possibility, actually. It's been so long since I've played this that I don't even remember who Zero is, so I don't even know what's right. But whatever, I'll just do it and then I'll just reload if I'm wrong, I guess. That's crazy.
Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours?
Yeah, Zero's gonna just like drive with
If
us.
Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust
Okay, I think I made the right choice.
But you have to understand, the more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Oh, let me double check here. Okay, there's no branching paths of whether I choose like to believe that Zero's among us or not. So, okay. Because we're set on a bad ending anyway. So, yeah, I think we'll be fine.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Oh, we're right out of time
Then
here.
we need to move now. 7. Clover. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Yep, but time to leave Ace behind again.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We got the Mercury card actually.
Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Hooray!
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
You're heading, well, okay, yeah, so you can just do certain parts of the ship get flit. I don't know how that works structurally. I don't know if that's even uh-oh.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
Uh-oh.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go
Nope.
too.
Okay, so, wait, so that plus that's... Hold on, let's see here. Okay, so 7 and 5 go in, that's 12 plus Lotus, which is... or any combination of that, so...
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Yep, there we go.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Wow, yeah, you know you have to...
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
So how do you know that you'll, like, meet up on the other side? Like, what?
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's go, I guess. Alright.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is. It's right there.
There we go, easy.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I want to
okay.
get used to.
Yeah, just play the game
We should
over and
finish
over
this
again.
game before imminent death becomes
It's a good thing there's no, like, mini game for that.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess
Well,
I'm in
guess I'd better get started too.
Alright, let's do this. I'm still confused, like, why, like, they know that, like, whatever. I'm still confused, like, why they know they can, like, meet back up later. Like, I don't get that, but okay. What the heck? The heck is this? Oh, this was like a drawing of a whirlpool or something. I think I was trying to look like water. Okay, water. Actually, water doesn't work. Yep, okay. The water's coming out. Okay. What's this? A little tile. Okay. Okay, so we'll might have to fill it up with water maybe? And find like a little thing? Okay. What do we got here? Carry blanket. Maybe this is a mess. Yeah, it's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep there. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Anything else? No. Here we are. This thing. Toilet tube, huh? Just I'm gonna need this for anything. That's probably sooner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. Drop feels loose. Maybe I get a couple turns. Here we go. Okay. Screwdriver shaft. There we go. Okay. Screwdriver shaft. That's a handle. Okay, so you just have to find the handle. Can't find the handle. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so it's not going anywhere. Okay. Toilet. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's the same thing. That's the same symbol. Oh, wait, no, it's not the same symbol. Yeah, it's not the, yeah, it's pretty loose. Loose, you think it'll fall off if we pull on it? Oh, it fell off. Look at this. It doesn't really fit on a string. Ah! Handle, meet screwdriver, combine! Aha! Wait, why didn't we? Oh, yeah, we used the screwdriver to. Oh, that's actually a good way to show like why we lose our other tools, because 7 used the screwdriver to prop it open. That's why. Okay. The question is, why don't we take it back later? But whatever. Looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. I guess that makes sense though. Yep. Okay. All right, that's everything here. Okay, we got a screwdriver now. Wait, can I use the screwdriver on this? Tile. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay then. I'll probably use the screwdriver somewhere else then. Ooh. Where are you? Hell, it's not opening. So that was destroyed. I don't trust it. But there are screws though. Hee hee. Now I can open the drawer. Yes. Give me that. Nothing in here. And the drawer is what we need. Drawer. Alright, sure, I guess. Desk drawer. Let's see. Ooh, wait, there's a thing here. There's a bump on the back. Wonder what it's for. So somewhere these bumps line up with a trigger hidden switch or something. You see where it doesn't seem that far-fetched. Okay, okay. Neat. Alright, sure. Oh, we still have the screwdriver too, so we can maybe use it for something else as well? Huh. Okay. Let me just double check and make sure, chat is still working since it's been a bit. Okay, I think it's still working fine. Okay. Alright, next room. What the heck? It's a wavy blue lines with this mirror with blue paint. Try a blue scarf? Nope. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image, so it's... Okay. There's not even a knob here, okay. Okay, alright. Bed. Ah! Towel! Okay. It's like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything though. Okay. Let's consider what the design might be. Has to give us a hint. Okay. So... Okay. Interesting. That looks cool. Pretty sure you fuse that in the layer. Okay. Shit, my time. Oh, it's not like you're that okay anymore. That should be... I don't know why they're calling Lotus old when she does not look old at all. Like, what? I don't understand, but okay. Even Sarah without the pillow. Meh. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Paper seems to be pretty old. Okay. Oh, look at this. This is horrible. Yep, okay. Moon. The sun and the moon. Okay. Right, it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, okay? Yeah. Toilet. No. Okay. Just hanging from the wall. Okay. Alright, alright. This thing. Aha! That's not right though. The handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know, it just looks messy. I just take it out. Yeah, okay. Center room. What? Okay, there's a mirror. On shape, it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Okay, okay, so in that case, I can combine this with the screwdriver. Screwdriver on the center handle. Yaha! Okay, so we got that. So now we have this thing. We can use this on the faucet here. Use this on the faucet. And let's see if we can turn the water on. Aha! We're running the water, yeah. Think about it. Any time now? Let's filling up. Turn that off, yeah, okay. Water stop flowing. Thank you. The water stop flowing, yeah, just... Wow, anyway. Okay. And then we can go back to the other room. And aha, there you are. Tile. What? I don't know what this means, but okay. So we got this tile. Oh, these red, blue, and gray lines. Okay. I'm out of ideas. Combine. Wait, I can do... I don't remember which one's which, but okay. Okay, nothing. Okay. Hop.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
Uh-oh.
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all
God,
right?
he's having a PTSD attack or something. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
Right, he's the amnesiac, so...
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
Dang, don't tell me the amnesiac forgot.
No,
I can't believe this.
That's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Ah!
I think I've been here before.
What? Yeah, that would be a twist, though, that 7 is, like, 0, who's, like, erased his memories or something like that.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right.
Poor guy.
Experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
Oh, they're probably because of the telepathy thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Because they're having that.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
Well, almost like there were 9 people.
That's right. That's why I'm here.
Experiment.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
That's right. That's the other thing that I remembered about this game was that like a pharmaceutical company was like the main antagonist or something like that.
Was I working that case?
Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. He's a detective. Yeah. Not. I'm remembering.
Ramon's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's got to be a ton of rooms on this floor that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Yeah, how about you give me some of the puzzle solutions? That'd help be helpful.
It's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
Dang
I don't
it.
care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Mm.
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
9 years ago, huh? What a
You
coincidence.
remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all
Wait,
just
16. That's
disappeared.
not the number 9. What the heck?
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
Suspicious.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Yeah, there we go.
I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there.
Oh dang, they're explaining 7's backstory. I hope he doesn't die anytime soon.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Dang.
Suddenly,
Whack.
a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
No, yeah, no poison gas or anything like that.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
I don't think you have the same scars, actually, in the flashback.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
Yeah, he doesn't have the scars, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. It was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Okay.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Yeah.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
Oh, that right there is a
Voice
sound
was far
effect.
away.
Dang, okay.
I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh?
Yeah, that's a really good sound effect, actually.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Crazy.
All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
No, ain't no way that you can. There's no way. Dang, okay.
Yeah. How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, take that, you stupid grate.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
What? It was large enough for him to go crawl through. Okay.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I
Dang.
think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Dang.
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all.
Yeah, so that was like the precursor for this.
They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's That's all I got. Oh, and 7 is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
I mean, it's probably connected, probably.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Then again, some of those kids are probably grown up by now, so it could be possible that one of the kids ran the Nonary game then.
It's about controlling human beings. That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. Let's get moving.
Okay. Alrighty then. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I've just been drinking a lot tonight. Anyway, so... Okay, back to the investigation here. Okay, so I think we explored everything for those rooms, so let's go here. Ooh. Dark. Decided to be sure, because it's so dark in here. Toss is too hard to turn, okay. String one together to solve the puzzle. Aww. There's nothing here apart from the mirror. Maybe I just need to pair something with this mirror. Okay. Okay. Drawer without handle. No. Desk drawer. Nope. Okay. Let's try the tile again. Nope. Okay. Can I not sync the light? Okay. I need to get a light in here is what I need. Ah. Should be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like the same height as the mirror on the right. Okay. I don't know if that means anything. Okay. Let's deal with the lighting here. It's just one BO light. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Okay, so I can't explore the rest of the room. What? Okay. 14 equals E. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. Oh, wait, hold on. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's a 14 on here. Okay. Okay, so this is E, then. So this is E, but what does the X mean then? That's weird. Okay. Very toilet, toilet paper, so... Nothing right about it. Okay, handle. I see if I can't touch it. Okay. Bed. Blanket. No. Lights are in the C. Okay, nothing here. How about the drawer? Give me the drawer. Ah! Dang it. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing here that I can do to open it. Okay. That's just old and rusty. Okay. I got so. Hey, Dark, welcome to stream. Now we're just continuing our journey here. On the back, okay. Fair enough. Emergence. Ah, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay. 14 equals E. Okay, I got it here. Something weird, huh? I can move these tiles. That means, see, if you saw the tiles, tiles on the wall, something will happen. Okay. Figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. Okay. All the tiles are the same size. Okay, after we've done the thorough search. Okay. Looks like you choose the tiles here, but there's still rules that we haven't checked yet. Okay, okay. Fair enough. You wanted the big TV, say hi to the living room. Oh, but hi, living room. Okay, let's see here. My question is, what have we not checked? Okay, let's go back here. So we found the tile here. Okay, on. There's the tile out. Probably still off on purpose. Okay, drawing on a mirror looks as far as the line of the tile, and the line of the tile is river and spring. Okay. String is talking about the wire in the sink. Okay, but I think we already solved that part of the puzzle, though. Let's see here. Okay, there's a sun symbol. Okay. Sun symbol. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Nope, okay. Am I supposed to, do I have to combine some of these? Really? I don't think so. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Let's try combine the tile with these and see if any of these work. Nope, okay. What about tile, drawer and drawer? I just know this will work. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Let's just go just make sure that everything here is we've got. Let's do drawer without the handle, because this is the one with the mirror on it. Oh wait, aha, okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, because we're supposed to push this. Okay, so I think we have to push this into something, man. So we'll have this selected. Also, the game save after that crash, did you have to backtrack? I had to backtrack, yeah. So I had to, basically, I figured out how to turn on the skip function. I just skipped through it, basically. And I forgot to check that whenever the game started up, because it's been a bit. So, like, I had to, like, do all that on stream, but I was able to find the skip button, so it wasn't a huge problem. Anyway, so I have to find something that this can fit into. Okay, sun, moon. I don't know what the sun and moon symbols mean, though. Aha. Sound like something falling. What was that? I hear too. Let's open the drawer. Okay. Aha! There you are. There we go. Another 14. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we need 2 more of these, probably. Nothing in the drawer. Okay. Okay. We got that there. Hold on, let me check here. I need 2 more of these, I think. Yeah, still, okay, that's what I thought. So we need 2 more of these tiles, then. Okay, drawer without handle. Okay, let's go look around for... mirror. Mirror. Probably use mirror to reflect light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect light. Okay, hi. Light on. Okay. Shine light this mirror in the back. Aha! There we go. Shine light in the mirror. Symbols appear. Okay. Left side has a sun, right the moon. Okay. Remember this. Okay. Shine light in the back. 4 and 7. 47. Okay. 4 and 7. Okay. What does that mean, though? Okay. Okay, so that's the moon and the sun. Okay. Wait, can I do... no, I can't. Okay. So it's 4 and 7 and the moon and sun. What the heck does that mean? No, no. Okay, wait. Drill doesn't open. Can't think of anything to really use for this. This is a little rusty. Okay. So I have to figure out some way to open it. Can I like select the thing? No. Okay. Oh, hold on, let me double check this. Okay, so symbols. Aren't you gonna? Oh, okay. That's right. I was like, why aren't you showing it? Okay. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so the sun is 4, and then the moon is 7. Okay. So I just had to remember, sun is 4, moon is 7. Let me see here. What am I supposed to do with that information, though, is the thing. Some kind of number hidden there, too. Okay. Notice how many times we took a... That's gotta be how many times we flushed. Ah, okay. I think we use that string. Chances are they made spell somewhere you want to check it by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's something? Oh. Like anything happened here? I don't know what the sound was. Okay, okay. So something did happen there. First let's go check here. And make sure that didn't, nope. Okay, let's go to... Okay, then let's do the other one. So this one's 7 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sound again. That was what I pulled the string a couple times from the other room. Okay, yeah, so there we go. See, I've got this. See, easy game, easy game. So Rusty, give me that. There we go. Aha. There's the other 2 tiles. Okay. Wait, didn't we get like all? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, wait, didn't we get 2 tiles for that? Okay. There we go. Okay. So now I have all the tiles we need for the door. Alright, let's just save here real quick to make sure we don't have to do this again. So we investigate all the rooms, and I missed it off the door. 4 tiles, bunch of numbers, yep. Yeah, easy. Only one way to find out. Alright, let's do this. E. Easy. Haha. We did it! Yes! For that hexadecimal, it's an E. Okay, yeah. Yep, okay. Let's go! We found it! Alright! Oh yeah, also, Dark, I'd switched the game to, like, windowed mode, so... Oh boy. Oh, that's an electric chair! Oh no!
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
Yeah, you said it, jeez.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Man, that's a Chekhov's gun chair. That's a Chekhov's chair right there, if I've ever seen one.
Figures. Well, I guess we'll have to get out of here. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright,
It's locked, isn't it?
Dang, we have to solve another puzzle, I guess.
I don't know why I thought this would be any different.
Man.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Yeah, executing people, obviously.
Looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Why do they have an electric chair on the hospital ship, actually?
Hell is
Come to
this?
think of it.
What are these tools for?
Oh, it could just be a
Not
torture
something I
chamber,
really want to
actually.
think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, well, time to solve this puzzle, I guess. Wow, okay. Time to seek a way out. Woohoo, okay. So... Wait, let's look at our flow right now. Okay, yeah, so we're past... Okay. Okay, so we're past here. Okay, so a different... Okay, so even if we decide not to go with 3, there's still the possibility of heading down this path for whatever reason. Like, okay, sure. Yeah, let's check out the chair. Really creepy chair. I think it was used to torture people, yeah. Like, I know if these was like key, some sort of a symbol. Oh no, there's a symbol. What kind of symbol? Well, if I guess I think it's sun symbol. Okay. Right, something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. Ah, okay. Has the window been worked well? Yeah, it's been working fine. like no bugs or anything. Like the most I've gotten is just like some minor inconsistencies in like dialogue, because sometimes the actual spoken dialogue won't match like the text. But other than that, everything's been working fine. Though I checked that issue up to just like minor like just like localization issues rather than like an actual, or like voice acting issues rather than like a technical issue. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks on the sample above. Oh, what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. Okay, so we're gonna have to sacrifice someone, huh? Where is that? It's good, yeah. Just switch the math block on top. So let's first turn the screen, then push the check button. We don't know what this thing does. Yeah, let's... Wait, what? Okay. Hold on. What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, there we go, okay, check. Aha, I got it, okay. Easy. Just as completed, now see to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject once per both subject and chair. Oh, I thought we saw the puzzle already. Preparation, I got a bad feeling. Well, let's gotta sit in the chair. Let's sort of fit in that thing. Oh. That's not really, Set the brain, yeah. Yeah, so let's just, What do you need to do? Disposal tank is closed, we still tank with water, okay. Tank, okay. Yeah, dialogue and DMC 5 doesn't match map moves the times either, so should be spelled. Yeah. Though, well, the difference is that, well, basically, like, the character will say something, and then the text here will, like, say something completely different. Though usually it's fine, though. It's only, like, minor inconsistencies sometimes. It also only happened for one scene, so I think the rest of it's fine. Okay. So we have to do fill the tank with water. Okay, so you have to fill something with water. Fair enough. Okay, let's just check these. Ooh. Levers. Of course they would. Okay. Buttons. Okay. Dials. Yeah, all rusted. Yep, okay. Ton of knobs. So only the letters are going to make a difference, I think. Okay. Okay. Door. Yep. Okay. Okay. Light. Nothing's assisted but the lights. Dang. Pipe. Ooh. Ball and chain. Nope. This. What are you doing? What are you doing on the floor? Maybe if I got down here, I can see through the glass. It's not working though. I don't think it's largely a class they put into an indentation. I mean, why would they do that? Yeah. Weird. There's probably something under there. Okay. What else do we got here? Aha! We have tools. There's honestly tools and instruments here. Let's see. Pencil and hammer, pair of forceps, and these other things too are still broken. You have no idea what they are. This wrench should look too new here. All this other stuff. Okay. Aha, we got a wrench! Aha! What was used? Not gonna. Alright. Alright, let's look around a bit more. Is there anything else here? Nope, okay. Alright then. Right, okay. Of course the entrance is locked, yep. Okay. Pipe. Let's connect that thing over in the corner. Let's go all into the pipe to the device. Okay. Aha! Let's not do... Well, yeah, I don't want to do the wrench for... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Just bolts on there pretty good. Should be able to go hold on with wrench. Okay. So it's open, okay. Let's see what we got here. Can't see it with the cover off. Ah! I can't see him, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Scares me a little bit to see if there's anything useful in there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Smoke pulling heart. Ah, the sun key. Yes. Okay. We got the key. Key of some symbol. Yay. Okay. We're gonna use sun key. So we can use that on the chair. There we go. Okay, and you go. Yes. Okay, there. Okay. Anything care? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, so we need to fill the tank with water. Okay. Let's just turn all these on, see what they do. Glass is one way. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Nothing in there anymore. Okay, we got that. Okay, so that's done. Stairs go to the exit. Panel rails. Aha, pipes. Oh. Yep, no puzzle up there. Dang. Can't believe this. Cables running out of the chair. Some wires up to the ceiling. Okay. Well, if I do... Whoop, no, that's how I would. what to do. Here we go. I don't know if I do like this. No, okay, that doesn't make it easier. I was wondering if I did it like this, it would actually like get me something, but nah, it'd like highlight the things that I haven't checked yet. So we need to find the keys, controls to the wired tank. Do I have to? Just might as well try. Let's give it a shot. Okay, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Okay. You think, man? Sure, pal. Yeah, you give it a shot. Okay. So we'll pull this one. We'll pull that lever. That water? Water going somewhere. Okay. Aha, there we go. Ooh, okay. That's a dead shark, okay. Sure, okay, so E, D, B, and F, okay. E, D, B, and F. So E, D, B, E, D, B, F, okay. What? Strange noise coming from the chair. There we go, alright then. Okay, we got it. Okay, so alright, let's just do a save here since this is gonna be bad. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright then, let's yeah, sure, let's check this out. Oh Lotus, how about you go in here, huh? Chain devices unlocked, please set subjects in the device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Yo Lotus, I volunteer you.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Aha, you're a volunteer!
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
True!
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Before you get electrocuted?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
You have multiple daughters? Dang.
Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
Dang, death flag right there.
You've got kids?
Dang.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Dang, wow, okay. Oh, she looks pretty good for, like, being that old, okay.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened.
That's a red flag right there.
Their
Oh
names are
no.
Nona and...
Oh!
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. Kids that were in the experiment.
Huh!
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
The plot thickens.
Are you serious? What the hell is this?
Okay, so a lot of people will have, like, connections to that,
There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
Intriguing.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Classic.
But... and then...
Yeah,
that was
the entire story. Just the entire story over again.
Just as if, finally. That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. And 9 days later, they came back.
Aw.
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on. A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How can I ask them to remember that?
I think that's kind of important since, like, you know, like a crime could have happened to your kids, so like, that might be kind of important.
Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
9 again, huh?
Nothing.
Dang.
The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Like a pharmaceutical company.
Pharmaceuticals.
Yep.
No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name.
Ooh.
7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
True.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The
For a
hospital.
while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? Those
Hansfeld.
kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
Gansfeld. What the heck is that?
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
But wasn't Gansfeld the name of the guy who purchased the the gigantic?
This is how it's set up.
Or no, I think it was something, I can't remember.
First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another.
Oh, is this another telepathy thing?
Then a series of video images show subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject
Yeah,
A.
another telepathy thing.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy.
Telepathy again. What the heck?
experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people.
Okay.
I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The Nonary Games, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
Perhaps.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know beforehand. What the heck?
Is estimated to take 1 hour.
What?
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Wow.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Hey, bring it in there, Lotus, man.
Okay, I'm going.
Bye,
Oh, no,
Lotus.
that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Alright, here we go,
Lotus,
boys.
please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Wow,
Lotus.
okay.
Let's do this.
Wait, what? Oh, I have to. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I have to do these two. So. I'm missing two. No. Nope. Okay, wait, hold on. So what the heck? Huh? Okay, so all these have to be okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. So it has to be Wait. Hold on. Let me check. Okay, so turn these on to 2. Oh no, I have to like do. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I have to somehow get this. What the heck? How are you supposed to figure that? How are you supposed to figure this out? Like, what the heck? I have to somehow get all of these on. I don't get it. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Wait, how did I? What? Huh? Hey, can you use the door locking? Now we got a new message. These said you have a restraining device. Are you alright? I don't think bad. I didn't think about them. Wait, I don't think I got it right though. What? Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Get out of here now. You're gonna get feed off me. What? I don't think I got it right though. What? How did it? Huh? Alright, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. I'll just open it, I guess. Alright, sure. I guess. You found it, I guess. Okay.
The hallway goes to the left.
Anyway, okay, let's save real quick because I don't. Oh, I'm gonna do a new save because I don't think I got that right. I don't think so. Task failed successfully. Yeah, like what? I don't understand here, but okay. Anyway, let's just continue, I guess. Wait, where are we? Where are we at? Where are we at here? Okay, we're almost at the end here of this first route. Okay.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Also, it's funny how I chose the choice to like keep like me and June together, and then like when the 2-door comes up, it's just like, yeah, let's just go through. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
All right, sure. I guess.
Huh? No one's here.
Dang.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Bro, where's everyone else though, is the question.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Dang it.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know?
Man, alright.
Hey, it opened.
What?
Huh?
He must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Oh yeah, that's not good. Oh yeah, dang, Jules behind everything. Who could have guessed that? Wow. So, yeah, the June was on my list of suspects, though.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover.
Real has this potato or peach? Ah! But I mean, potato, obviously. Well, the thing is that I have been told I have to go on like a low carb diet, so I can't eat like that many potatoes anymore. So, I mean, by process of elimination, peach, I guess.
Nothing. She's dead.
Dang, who could have guessed this? I knew there was gonna be some deaths, but I didn't expect it to be 3 at once. Like, Jesus. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Get me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
Mm.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
Wait, hold on, let me think about this, because... Wait, yeah, oh, wait, hold on, let me think about this, because if they do... Junpei, June, so that'd be 11... Plus, so 11, which is 2... And if they add 7... Oh, okay, yeah. So if that means if Lotus, So that basically means if Lotus also dies, that means, and they find the 9th door, then that means everyone else can leave, then. If Lotus dies, okay. Crown Royal it is? What? What does that have to do with potato or peach? What? Anyway.
Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no.
What?
Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Huh?
How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Okay. That's worrisome. Yeah, we're like speedy towards like a bad ending now.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
What do you suggest we do?
Doors.
Arr.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Ugh.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Oh man. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, because if everyone else is dead, that means that the only combination that can escape now is 7, Junpei, and June, which means that Lotus is basically dead at this point.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No.
Oh dang, did June fucking die? Oh no.
Dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
Oh wait, actually, if June dies, then no one can escape now.
I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Well, there she is.
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie.
What the heck
So much
happened here?
blood.
The potato equals vodka, peach equals crown royal peach. Oh, okay.
What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
What the heck?
I'm sorry. I might not make it.
What the heck happened though? What the?
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Okay, so after this ending, like, what, I wonder which route I should take next. Just completely defuse all the tension in the situation. Probably should do this one, like the other door. I'm not sure which ending I should go for, honestly. Dang it, there's also like this one as well, which like goes to I don't know what's up with this one. Okay. I'm thinking I should maybe go for, well, I don't know if I want to go for true ending right now.
You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go.
Yeah.
Please, just stay with me, okay?
Like you have to create her dying in your arms, obviously.
To be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
What's the question of like who the heck killed everybody?
Long time.
Because the only one unaccounted for would be Snake, I guess? Because they specifically said they couldn't recognize his face, so like, huh.
Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
And Lois and just just watching this.
I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Well, Time passed. Ugh. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. The last year he felt Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Suddenly he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. So wait, did Lotus at 7 just like leave him behind then? Rang 5 times and faded. Yeah, what the heck have like Lotus at 7 been doing this entire time? Nothing. Yeah. Oh, they didn't even. Are they also just dead? Like, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Okay, so everyone dies in this ending. Dang. Dang. Incredible. It's before. Just completely broken. Turn on the door, open again slowly. Emily walk through. Well, there's a submarine, so I can get out, I guess. I said emotion simple, and they carried him forward. So, why would they give the submarine like? Okay, there we go. I was about to say like, why bother with the submarine? They slowly in water. It's back. It's hot. Definitely felt the blade of a knife in it. That sounds like a gun. Wait, what? Okay. One dead body lay behind door number 5. By the 9th man. Then lay in the shower room by a snake. I don't know about snake there, so. Well, no, but snake wouldn't have killed Clover though. I don't think. And sent on Clover. You know, so yeah, and then. Now Junpei would join though. Who then had killed them all? Who? He let out one last breath, faintly felt the balls of people beside his face. His conscience faded quickly, dissolving away to the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we finished this game then. Alright, can we, Can we skip this, please? Maybe? Okay. Dang, well. Dang it, okay. Well, good game, everybody. I guess I'll be streamed that now. I might go a little bit longer. How long have I been going so far, actually? Okay, around, a little under 4 hours. Yeah, I could go a little bit longer, I guess. Well, I think I'll do like one more escape sequence, I think. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. So, as to which route I'll take, I think it might be impossible to get the true ending without looking at the 9th man's bracelet first. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to do all of the other endings, and then the last, I'll save the first route deviation for the last, then, because I think that'll work. So, I think that's what I'll do. Alright. The end, or is it? Problem solved, series over, all dead. Yeah. We did it, guys. We did it, gang. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. No, well, no. In order to see it, you send to the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you acquired. Okay. Escape has been added. Okay. Like to save the information you've played during this playthrough. After saving, the game will restart the beginning. Oh, okay. So it just okay. I gotcha. Okay, so the save is for the entire playthrough then. Okay, I think. Access the flowchart to return to the title screen. Okay. Getting okay. So end submarine. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Come on. Give me access to the menu. Menu flow. Okay. So I'm going to wait on this. So let's go here. There we go. Okay.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Let's just skip. Alrighty then, so let's do... So the question is whether we want to go with 7 or 8 first. Let's do 7 first, I think. Yeah, let's do 7 first.
6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind.
I hate that it doesn't turn it off after I make a choice. I hate that. Actually. Hold on. Wait. Can I? There you go. Okay, phone. Yeah. Okay. So, alright, let's check the flow here. Okay, so one of the... Oh, okay, it doesn't matter which one we go through because we meet back up here anyway, so... Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we're just gonna do one more, Yeah, so we'll just do one more escape section, and I think that'll be it for today, so, okay.
There are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7. And
Maybe
4,
I just don't
6,
like Lotus,
7
honestly,
go
so
through
meh.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Yep.
Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
I mean, that's a possibility.
Only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Probably, who knows?
Probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
Well, they have to meet up at 9 at some
If
point.
they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point, too.
In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
Yeah, the only way to actually win with June would be to... Because Junpei and June are 11, which would mean that you would need, so that means you need 7 in order to make 9, and then you need any other combination of 9 then. So, Lotus and Ace would be one combination, and then, wait, hold on. Okay, so that means Lotus and Ace, and then, so that means Santa would be left behind then if we did the maximum amount of people, if Ace somehow met up with us later on. Otherwise, Santa and Lotus would have to be left behind as well.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups.
Okay.
I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Alright, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, yeah, and then once we finish this escape section, I'll probably end then.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
Here we go.
It stopped. It stopped.
We did
This
it!
is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
What do you mean you never really get used? You only went through it twice. What do you mean?
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Dang!
What? What the hell did
What
you
the
just say?
heck?
Say it again! I dare you!
Wow.
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
Jeez. Dang, she's not playing around anymore.
Try.
Fucking brat. Alright, let's go!
Dang.
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good.
Yeah, maybe this wasn't the best combination to go, but oh well.
Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says
Oh?
operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around.
Alright,
Might as
let's
well
go
in
then.
and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
Huh.
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What's this? Jesus.
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Wait, that's just a mannequin.
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a mannequin.
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
A doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Whoa there.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bro has beef with a child. Like, dang, okay.
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Jeez.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously.
He's like, I know, like, your brother died, but can you just, like, lighten up? Like, man, alright, like, geez, okay. Dang. Like, who killed your family? Like, wow.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of.
Don't let us turn this room. Oh man, like no one who watches this in the future is going to get that at all.
I'm talking about a heart.
Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Huh? What's this? Huh? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that, chat? Like, what do you mean by that? Huh?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Okay.
Sure thing.
Holy crap, there's a lot of rooms in this one, okay. Sure, okay. Alright. Well, let's look at this guy first. Doll's really creepy, yep. Okay, what does it say? John? Okay. Let's see. What's this? Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says, okay, kilograms, okay. Scale, okay, scale. Oh, there's something. Lid. Okay. Operating table, you think the whole operating table look like that? So empty? Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, you know. Okay. What's... Ooh, there's a bunch of things here. Push your forceps! Scissors. Kosher forceps. Surgeons use it there. Yeah. Step and keep tissue out of the way. Some pull stuff out, small holes. Okay, okay. And these a bunch of surgical tools. I don't think there's anything else here we can really use. No, okay, no bottle, no that. Okay. Okay. What's this? Wow. Oh! Another medical mannequin. Looks like this will do shit. She has name too. Lucy. This really only has a head and a left arm. Dang. Okay, so I guess we have to... Okay. Some kind of device such as KG. Okay, so we have to make their... Okay, so I've got all the body parts and then make them match, or make the weights match, I guess. Heater, put it inside, okay. Alright, torso. Big chest, there we go. Just... Someone's chest, okay. That's good. What is that? Huh? What, 7? Wait, what does he mean by this, chat? Like, what the heck? What the heck? What do you... Oh! What the heck? It's huh? Okay, what the heck? Anyway, let's just... Okay, let's just... Maybe supposed to eat something that causes bacteria. Okay. Look at the brewers, buying tools. Okay, bottles. I'll take medicine. I got loads of half hours, something like that. Okay, that's a lot of medicine, yep. Well, this is a laxative. That's kind of gross. Pretty sure everyone else has the same idea. Oh yeah, using the laxatives to, Dang. Well, medicine does what here? Okay. Other kinds of medication? Okay. We use it. Yeah, like, I was not expecting this kind of, like, humor from, like, this. The chemical room looks like it's locked. Okay, locked tight. Okay, it's ready for the key. Where you got? Okay, let's try to cave through. Okay, okay. Hopefully, going back there. Okay. Okay, nothing in there. What's over here? Preparation room. Lock. Okay. Let's go look around a bit. Let's see what we got here. Surgery stuff. Yep. Forceps, gold syringes. All too rusty to be useful though. Yeah. Scalpel here. Aha. Scalpel. Okay, so we have a scalpel and forceps. Let's put here for a reason. It's telling us to cut something. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Your organs specifically along. Ooh, wait. Can I use. No. Medical mannequin with the guts showing. Slit. Yep. Okay, something in there. Cut it out. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Stuck. Can't I? Alright. Click for forceps. Aha! Fake organ. Check out the organ. There you go. Okay. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. It's really on the back. It's all rubbery. Okay. What's someone grabbing it for? Huh. Cut through the rubber part. Okay, sure. Do that. Cut it out. Organ key. Aha! Kind of key to her organ. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go open up some things actually. So let's go check this one first. Cool, it's a light. Okay, there we go. So what we got here? Whoa, holy crap! This place is huge. Okay. Medical record. So a file segment. Hold on. File. Like, I guess I haven't been really checking this, huh? Medical record. Okay, the record shows each man can total weight and the weight of the individual parts. Okay. Okay, so that's. Okay. It's a key to our heart lung. Okay, okay, so we do have to make them match the thing. Oh wait, you... Okay, locked. Okay. Ooh! Okay. Okay, so we have to get something for that. Oh, there's so many things here, holy crap, okay. Won't open, looks like it's locked. Nope, not this one. Blue panel, okay. Okay, not opening. What do we got over here? Sink. And here, okay, now this one's just here. Alright. Okay, let's go out here. Oh, I'll lock both of them, okay. So... Okay. Okay. Next medicine. Aha! Iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3, carbon monoxide equals... What the heck? Got something to do with this box? Sure, the box is locked. Looks like you enter a passcode. I only enter 3 numbers. Okay. Oh, we can... Oh, we can just do this now, okay. Blue liquid. Red liquid, there we go, okay. Wait, is there anything else here? Okay, so let's, anything else here? Something stinks. NH3. It's ammonia. Okay. A slug? Huh? Oh, salt. Okay. Well, this episode of 999 Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's a big part of this game, because, like, it does actually, like, focus on, like, having a bunch of random trivia that teaches the player in order to make puzzles out of them. if it will show up we put it on. Dang. 12 iron powder. Anything stands for iron, okay. Hydrogen monoxide. Wait a second. Why don't you just say water? Okay, well, the spray nozzle, CO2. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Wait, no, that's not it. Go back out here. So, first, let's put. Let's put the fake chest here for now. Okay, I guess. Okay, we have to get out all of them first. Okay, let's go with it to the preparation room. Okay, was there anything else in here? Nope, okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. So... Aha, there we go. Fake left leg, yep, okay. Okay, and then we can do the red liquid. Red light's on now. Get that. There we go. Alright then. I want to go out. There we go, okay. Found a beaker, okay. Red. Blue. Ah! There we go. No way they made the dihydrogen monoxide. Holy yeah. This game's writing is honestly really good. Red liquid and blue liquid to make a purple one. Okay. Honestly, like, the actual puzzle parts are pretty easy, since it's mainly like once you have all the information, the answer is pretty obvious, you know? Okay, I think we're just missing, wait, we have some purple, why do we still have the purple liquid? What? Whatever. So we still have some purple liquid we can use. For now, let's go and see if we have everything, because we still need an arm, though, is the thing. Can we put this on now? No. Okay. Not yet. Let's do... what do we have so far? Okay, we don't have anything else interactable, at least I don't think. Okay, let's go. Can we take an arm from you? No? Okay. I don't think there... Yeah, there's nothing else we can... We do have the purple liquid, though. Anything? No. Okay, here? No. Boiler. Nope. No, no. What about over here? Ah, wait, yeah, this thing. Iron, salt. Wait, carbon dioxide. Wait, what? Okay, oh, okay, I get what they're trying to do here. Okay, so bottle of salt, NaCl. Okay. Salt, NaCl, bottle of iron powder is Fe. F equals 1, so that equals 2, okay. CO2. So carbon dioxide is... Okay, I got you. Okay, so carbon dioxide is 3. So that's 3 okay, so they counted the number of molecules, I think. So carbon dioxide is 3. Ammonia is ammonia. Crap, what was ammonia again? Ammonia. NH3. I think that's, wait, hold on. And it's, okay, yeah, so it's 4. 4. Okay, so ammonia is 4, and what's the last one? Ethanol. Ethanol. Where is ethanol? Good stuff, let's go for a drink. Okay, there we go. That bottle says... Holy crap, okay, that's... It's a 7... 9, 9, okay, 9. Ethanol, ethyl alcohol, transfer, okay. Yeah, you gonna drink it? No, well, it might say what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there. True. Well, ethanol, okay, okay, yeah. Just want to confirm that, so... Yeah, okay, yeah. Just want to confirm, okay. So... 3, and then, wait, what's ammonia again? Hold on. Ammonia. 4, okay. So it's 3, 4, 9, okay, got it. Three, 4, 9. Aha! There we go! We got the figure eight arm, yay! And the heart, yes, a heart! Okay. Okay, we got everything.
You think we should go back?
Oh yeah.
That's probably best.
Yep.
Hey, 7, what's up?
Hey, remember something else?
Is that a medicine bottle?
Oh?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
What the heck is that?
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Huh.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah.
Oh?
Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago.
Dang, you're over 50 years old?
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Oh?
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building.
Oh, is this the... does this have to do with, like, all of the... they couldn't get something to crystallize and then all of it crystallized or something like that?
Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner.
Dang.
The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless.
Dang.
But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment.
Huh.
But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
Yeah, because they were talking about that before with, like, the other stuff.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another. Transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
Suspicious. Very suspicious. Turret Civilization Industrial Edition.
In the freezer?
In the freezer? Just in the freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
In the freezer?
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Oh man, man, I don't know what the heck to do here. Yeah, I'll save here. Why not? That's fine, because I could just do the flow to change it. Okay. No, yeah. Do you know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
Oh.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Ah.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Yeah, it's strange how like all these people just so happen to have this random trivia about the Titanic.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident.
Hmm.
It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Yeah, because like picking up a random coffin from the sea never turns out bad.
It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. I had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
Yeah, that can't go badly.
Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she
very sus.
She didn't. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw.
Oh. Dio? Yeah, that's exactly the reference I was making.
And that was?
Dio.
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
All Ice. Wow, amazing.
Those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body.
Like Zero.
The body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Just ain't pretty sure of yourself.
Would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Oh, I took her.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was...
Zero.
Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Aha, Gordain!
You've heard that name before, right?
Yup.
Lord Gordain.
Yep, that was the guy who... Yep, that's Zero right there.
Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic.
Wait, how the heck is he still alive? Then wait, hold on.
But nobody knows where. He died in 1931.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However...
However, what?
Come to think of it, an eccentric, like, rich person would be looking for a way to extend his body forever.
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Hey, of course he's Zero. He likes riddles.
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Huh.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
No, who knows?
Alice. Huh.
Alice.
Mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen.
Frozen.
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then
Very
was the Egyptian
sus.
priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Ain't no way. Anyway, so let's go and... No. Here. Haha. Okay, so we're gonna get the 6 parts of the Mexican, so the ones we've got must be for Lucy, yeah! Seems like it. Okay, let's do it. Instructions don't agree. Alright, let's get started. Okay, combine! Now what? This number on here, 51K, what's this? Wait, oh, just thinking by watch line, so it makes sense that we wait. Okay, so we have to switch the... Yeah, because it's the wrong weight. So we need to get the scale supposed to be a number. Swap. So let's try operating instructions. You know, playing 2 medical mannequins. So you can switch to bypass, but part you want to switch out. Yep. Oh, never mind. We can't switch those out. Okay. Hold on. Where's the Hold on. Let's do. Okay, because we were supposed to do 50, because it was supposed to be... Ah, there we go, okay, all I know is that it was... Wait, hold on, it goes there, so I know it was 53 something. No dice, okay, I think we do the weight of each part, okay, wait, hold on. I know the weight of each part here. I have the files. I have the medical record. Okay. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Okay, my OBS disconnected there for a second, but I think I'm fine. Okay. I'm good. I think. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, so... Okay, so 3, 4, shoot, I don't know the exact... Oh. Okay, so as long as I get this, it should be fine. So 53.2, we just have to remember that. 53, Okay, 53.2. Oh! I didn't even... I was just clicking them at random. Okay, it came to the operating table. Okay, sure. Alright, sure. On the scale. Aha, there we go. That's how we propose on the chart. Yeah, we did. Jupiter key. Whoa. We still have this purple liquid for some reason. There we go. Alright, it was over here, I think. Wait, no. It was here. Maybe. Aha. Jupiter key, go.
Hey, hold on.
What?
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Huh? Where'd she go?
God damn it. Where the hell did she go?
Thing. Little clicks around and solves pose more 11.
Okay, just.
I was just like clicking randomly. I mean, okay, sure.
Sure thing.
Because I figured I could just match the weight, it'd be fine.
What's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here.
I just did that randomly. Okay, sure.
What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
Wow.
Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Hmm. Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Oh, yeah, we could give it the fuzzy clip. Oh, yeah, that's right. Heck yeah, because we got the thing from the thing. Yeah, because we got it from... Yeah, okay. Yeah, give her the fuzzy clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover.
Uh-huh.
Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith.
And Junpei's just like...
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
And he's just like making it up as he goes.
Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead.
Are you sure about that?
Somewhere.
He's dead on one of the routes, that's for sure.
You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, what?
I guess it was just a coincidence then.
Oh, I wonder if there was supposed to be a choice there.
You knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Okay, so that probably has to do with the separate
You really think I
thing.
can just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then. I'll tell you.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Ooh.
Wait.
Whoa. That's a bit much.
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Telepathy.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Is this like Locke's socks?
The heck are you talking about?
Theseus?
Oh, ship. Okay, yeah.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
No.
Really? Okay, well pay attention. This is how lock socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it.
Oh man.
What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Patch it up, throw it away. Probably throw it. Honestly, like, who patches up socks? Like, just buy a new one. Socks aren't that expensive, honestly. Like, I guess if you have, like, no other money, I got, At least I don't think socks are that expensive. Oh, yeah, I guess.
I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
Just refusing to go along with the thought experiment.
Matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Wow.
I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the lock socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
Oh, please tell me we get like a little ship. Yes, yeah, there we go.
If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Aww.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
Oh yeah, so for my like personal thoughts, also like another variation of like the ship of Theseus that I also heard is that what if like, for example, like the ship of Theseus burned down, but then you make an exact copy of the ship of Theseus with like the exact blueprint and everything for like the parts and all that. Like, would that still be the same ship? And whether it's we actually saw these paradoxes with cost mechanics. It's both. Well, no. Well, basically, honestly, I don't think it has to do with like quantum mechanics, but basically, it's a question. It's basically like a language paradox because what we name things basically has to do with are basically like human constructs. So what the paradox does is that it pokes a hole in that logic because we use names for practical purposes. So for example, like we call a ship of Theseus in order to make it unique out of all of the other ships. We use the name for practical reasons. So then we actually like, because like for also like another example for like the ship of Theseus stuff is that like because like the cells in like the human body are basically like completely replaced every few years. So can you like really say that's the same person? You know? Even though, well, I guess like because like you're fundamentally a different person throughout like the different stages of your life. So like in that case, like can you really be said to be the same person like your entire life after all? So yeah, it's mainly like a limit on like human language and how we actually refer to these things. Yeah, one ship is the original materials and the other is the original quantum position and station. Ah, okay. I think I get what you're saying, but anyway, but yeah, so basically it has to do with like the practicality of it. So for example, if you were to So for example, if you were to like take the ship of Theseus and keep replacing parts, whether it's the same ship of Theseus, I would say in terms of language, it would be yes. Specifically because like it has like the same purpose, you're using it for the same purpose basically. And then so, but for the example of if you took the old parts and rebuilt it, then that would necessitate needing different names in order to tell them apart. So you'd have to name one, the original ship of Theseus 1, the new one is ship of Theseus 2, that sort of thing. And same difference with the if the first one is burnt down, the second one is like built up. But the thing is that with the example of if the ship is burnt down and then rebuilt to be exactly the same, then at that point you could go either way, since practically it's the same. Since either you could use the same name and there would be any problems because like the previous one was burnt down, so like there's no practical problems there. Or you could take a more historical approach and just like have like the first ship of Theseus be ship of Theseus 1, second one be ship of Theseus 2, in order to show that historical record, because like, oh, the original ship of Theseus died, so we have or burnt down, so we have to come up with the new name for the new ship basically. But like in either case that would work though. Is the thing. Anyway.
What's the same?
No, what's the same?
Is this John or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones
they actually brought up the same thing. Dang, that was like pure coincidence right there, dang.
Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate.
Oh, yeah.
If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Once you get a certain age, all of your original cells are gone, or you sold to you today. But yeah, that's why for like the original paradox though, if you like keep replacing them and like if none of the original parts remain, I think you would still keep calling it like the ship of Theseus, specifically because like that's what's practical, because like the same entity has been because essentially like the same entity has been like in use, so it makes sense to keep calling it the same name. But also like certain events can also cause it to change names as well. For example, if like the ship of Theseus was like in some sort of like accident or whatever, a bunch of parts got broken at once, and then you replaced like all of those parts at once, but then you decide to do it a new name in order to represent like how you got like the new parts and stuff like that. Like maybe you had some upgrades or something like that. So like if you change that much, then you could like change your change the name of it, for example. So, and this can also be applied to humans too. Like for example, like someone like transitions, for example, they could they would also like change their name, or if they have to change their name for like some sort of other reason, like if they got married or something like that would also be like a significant change of name. So like really, like the paradoxes like the ship of Theseus come down to the practicality of language and like the limitations of it. Whereas like we don't really have like a good way to really like tell like to work with a label, since like we don't really have that situation come up that often. So, and there's not really a correct solution to it, since you could either keep the same name or you could like change it to a different name, really. Like that's why it's like a paradox with no ends, because like anything can be like technically right.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Oh no, sorry, I was talking about the ship of Theseus.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Sorry, Seven.
Screw around.
Can't believe this. Man.
What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
Ooh.
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
playing with mannequins, huh?
Huh?
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Huh? What do you mean by that, chat?
You're a dick.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is
Okay.
that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Yeah, what the heck?
Fine then.
Open.
All right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you?
Oh, what's
So
up?
serious, you know?
Yeah,
Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
Nah, I'm good.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
The hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Is any way we could discuss the fight ship later, lol? Yeah.
There too, huh?
Okay, then let's, before we get into the next one, just going to save, and, save here. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright then, I don't know, why give us, like, the memories of, like, the escape, though, like... Oh, I guess it's just, like, a completion thing for that, okay. But the thing is, like, why would you want to replay them? Though, like, like, the only issue with, like, puzzle games and stuff like that is they have, like, literally no replay value whatsoever. Since, like, unless, like, a long time passes, since after you figure out the puzzles once, like, it's easier all the subsequent times. Which is the only issue. Which is why I haven't played, like, 999 for, like, so many years. Because, like, I did it once, I don't need to do it again. But, since enough time passed, now they could... I don't remember anything about it, so there you go. But yeah, that'll be the end of this stream. So let's put it back on my PTM. So anyway, so next time we are going to oh yeah, we're going to be playing more 999 on Wednesday, and then after that, I'm going to be starting Outer Wilds. And basically, the only thing I know about it is that it's like a time loop game, and also to like not look up anything else about it, or else I'll get spoiled. So it's like that one of those types of games. So I'll be looking forward to that. Let's see here. I have updated like a bunch of my like channel bears and stuff with my new model, since like everyone seemed to like it, so got that going. And I've also been like working on some like on-stream videos that I wanted to put up at some point, but those projects are still like very much in like the early windows. I'm still like scripting some stuff, but I don't know, I have like a handful of like, video projects in the background, but I'm not entirely sure, like, because like a lot of them like are differing in like theme and stuff like that, so I'm not entirely sure like which direction I want to take my channel out in with those yet. So we'll see about that. But anyway, yeah, I guess I'll see you all next time then. Bye-bye.